Oh,
Hey,
wow.
not late.
Don't do it to him.
Hey, not late.
Run, Trubs!
Bye.
Ni get there.
Alright, good night, guys.
So. It was just Japanese, man. What the hell? Judging the sub.
Is it a foot long?
It's 2 foot long.
A lot of feet.
No, you guys are on, on feet.
That's alright. I prefer my subs to be cold, not gonna lie.
Okay.
では前に出ます。
では前に出ます。Hello, how's it going, guys? Whee! Let me get the bot running if I can here. That way the channel doesn't goof itself. Oh. Strange. What's so strange? Alright, yes, the bot is actually running. Sweet. I love it when it works. I love it when a plan comes together. Alright. Get this party started. Hello everybody, how's it going? Let me fix Aurelia here. She's kinda off on her own. Facing the wrong direction. Oh, actually I see that the camera is like stretched, so hold on. Yeah. Oh, it don't like that, holy crap. I should not touch this too much. There we go. Okay, let us continue where we left off, of which I remember nothing. So I hope you guys at least remember some stuff, because I've had a long week. Oh, right, yeah, we were attempting to trade from this lady here. Molly Jowett.
Hello again.
But there was nothing I could really trade with her, if memory serves. Looks like I had some bullets in my rifle. Only got about 6 shots remaining in that. Did I have a revolver at least? But I don't have any ammo for it, so maybe let's take the military grade, military grade grenade. Hey yo, who's that?
What the heck?
Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Oh, that was a good hit. Yesterday I forgot to tell you this after I spent 6 months on my friend's account. Wait, did he just throw a Molotov and kill himself? Well, that'll work. Yeah, it's MP5 Draco with only 29 pulls? Like 29 multis or like 29 pulls? 29 pulls is like ridiculously lucky.
Take a shot.
Must be over this way.
Mind out! Bombs
Well,
out!
nobody here now.
Bollocks! Hey!
Right, Peter. Let's get this over with. Yeah, that's right.
God, I need him to like kind of sit still because the gun's a little wobbly.
Hell's teeth.
Best go have a look.
Come on then.
You bugger. Yeah, tell him.
Got to reload.
What the?
It's funny that they like don't seem to want to come get me. Come on.
Little.
Can I breath? No.
Whoa. Come on then, sunshine.
Trying to land headshots. I wonder if they know I'm here. Like, I mean, obviously they know I'm here, but like... Ah!
Hell's teeth.
Not even around it.
You bugger. You'll die here.
Will I? These guys are like decidedly just not aggressive.
You cheeky.
Yep, knew that was coming.
Where out? They still there?
Oh, that's why, so they can't come from that side.
I'm gonna cut you to pieces. Bollocks! Bastard! Hey! What the? You cheeky!
Come on. Come on.
Hey!
Poke out.
Clear! Bollocks!
Got him.
Has someone blown up?
Caught red-handed, baby. First perfect day outside. And what? Wait, hold on, why is my chat so small? There we go. I get a migraine. Ah, yuck. I did see something like, I think Steve sent me a like weather notice where it was saying like it's basically gonna have weather that could potentially cause migraines due to the pressure change. Okay, so they all dead? I finally killed them all. That took a ton of my ammo, but like low-key, kind of worth. Not enough space in backpack. Okay, so I got some meat. I don't like this because I'm gonna have to like keep fucking like carrying them. Didn't I kill a dude like right here? Yeah. Cricket. So about that. You're not in knifing distance? True. That's got to be what it is. They just simply don't know how guns work. Okay. So first of all, eat some of that. Eat some of that. And eat some of that.
Hello again.
And let me see if I can barter with your ass. High damage, average attack speed. The heavy survival knife. I think we're gonna get rid of the cricket bat because it does not seem to be worth. Oh, interesting. I think I'll sell this because there's, well, kind of annoying. Okay, so if I give her the grenade, she'll accept it. Can I steal like a, no. Can I steal like some shoddy ammo? Wow, 2 shotgun shells is too much. A singular shotgun shell and a key. Thank you.
Nice
I
trading
appreciate that.
You need anything?
Oh, what? Ah, god damn it. Frickin' fire. Okay, so that should give me 2 spots for weapons, so I should be able to traffic that back. And I'm thinking I can probably, like, trade for some of that stuff back. Okay, take. Take. But this is the biggest problem I have with this game so far, is it just really feels like inventory space sucks because they only let you carry so many weapons. And I get that.
Again?
And I think at the end of the day, like, it's not really going to matter too much, but it's kind of annoying how they handle it. Yikes. God, she way overvalues that. Wow, what? He heavily favors this cricket bat. Hey, so they're the exact same item. But somehow hers is worth more than mine. Oh, that's so darn close that I'll take
Want to
it.
trade again? You know where to find me.
Yep, I do.
You need anything? My wheel be here.
But yeah, like, I don't know if, like, this is even worth doing this stuff. Because, like, I'm getting more from her, but I don't know that it's really, like, to my advantage here at all. So you can see I have, like, only a certain amount of spots here. How is this, like, a high damage weapon? If this is a high damage weapon, what the heck is an actual knife worth?
Hello again.
Eh, she still won't.
Very good.
Oh, so she likes Molotovs more than anything.
Common as muck, those.
But she doesn't like that. get my grenade back from her, but nope, still not. It's way bigger than I thought. That's super weird. It's almost like you can see it's like it barely moves. And then you take the third one, it jumps by a ton. So it's almost like she overvalues having at least one of these. And then now taking it out has no value. I'm so confused. Okay, so finally at 7, she won't take that.
Nice trading with you.
Yeah, sure.
You need anything?
I don't think I'm going to do the run for that last one. I don't think an axe is going to get me anything of value from her. Get out my trusty little 22. Police truncheon. Bro, yeah, can... Oh, right. So I have some skills. I haven't even touched this yet. So melee attack power. Kick stun duration. What is this? This is like how many points? Skills become available to learn in the skills menu. Disarm traps. Wait, why does disarm traps require 3? I guess I will, just because, like, this is going to be useful for getting materials. But that kind of sucks because I've learned, like, all of these things and I just used the all 3 points that I have. Hello, Lemonade. What kind of game is this? Fallout with medieval and fantasy mixed in? It's kind of, so it's like post-apocalyptic, like 1960s Britain, as far as I understand it. Where it's like they had some sort of similar, like, weird thing happen where instead of a nuke going off, they had like some sort of special mystical power plant that like blew up. But it very much has the same vibes. Wait, did I ever loot him? I didn't. Can't open that? Weird. Why did it just autosave? Game what?
It'd be easy if we did it right.
I heard someone. I don't see them, so let's explore the rest of this building here first. Ooh, pistol ammo. I gotta check doors for traps because that seems to be where the devs keep placing them. Sorted scrap. Barred from the other side. Interesting. superstitious nonsense. Writing about the slate pits. There's been ghost stories. The Boffins sealed up down there, so they sealed in some, like, government people? Seems them as were frightened by the mines might be right. Wouldn't believe if I didn't see it with my own eyes. Scuttling into one of the old bunkers, unnatural as it was, skin gray as the rock those miners have dug it from. So, do we have, like, zombies? Oh yeah, no, we did. I forgot about that. We definitely saw some stuff. Ooh, gunpowder. Looking to see if there's anything else in here that I missed. Then this must be the storage room. Creepy noises. Excellent. Guide to the Cumbrian Slate. Hobbs Quarry. I'm having a ball. Do you like it? Wait, was that a better pistol that I just picked up? Nope. Same pistol as I have. MK6 revolver. Weird though that that's all that was in there, but I'll take it. Oh no, we're not restarting my computer.
Let's have no trouble. Don't you go asking for trouble or you... I'll have your... Ah, you little... Got him. Gone. They were here.
Yeah?
Reload! Come on now! Got to reload!
What?
You asked for it.
Bro, I'm like hitting this dude in the freaking neck, and it's like not a kill shot somehow. Okay.
What the? Hold the line, one. Steady. Hold here. Watch yourself. Bomb out. You got it. see.
Got him!
Let's go have a look.
Got him!
Well, now, there's nobody here. You won't get. Fire the hole!
They're falling.
Oh, Jesus.
Typical, I need to reload. Watch it! Throw it!
Can't throw that direction.
Take this.
Buggers you are! Bugger me! You little...
Fire it.
Where'd you get to, eh?
Where? Take cover!
Bloody hell.
Is that a female? It was like the first enemy combatant female I've seen. Hello, Shaq. How's it going? The Windows random updates? Yeah. Yo. Jesus, dude. They're making me pull back, basically. Wait, water wheels. Have I not been here? Oh, this isn't good. You look out for one another like family. Barred from the other side. Interesting. Wait, can I not? Yeah, the prompts in this game need some work. How's my inventory full? I guess I can actually fill up on this stuff? I didn't even realize. Is this a stronghold or something? I have no idea. Comes the perfect time though, because I definitely needed some stuff. Real question is, What was this trap supposed to be, too? Like, I can hear someone up there, but can't necessarily get to them. Is that like the... I guess I could make a shiv, but like, this just feels pointless because I think these just break easily or you throw them or something. I don't know. Just want one Tiamat, bro. Yeah. That's this year is going to be tough on people, right? Like, we've got several big units that people just really want and want to roll for. It was naturally going to cause problems. Wait, did my headset die? Chat, do you guys hear anything? Or is that just me? You speaking, yeah. Yeah, but do you hear game sounds? We can hear you, but nothing from the game. Okay, that's super weird. I'll keep playing for a minute here, but not having sound could really get me in trouble in a game like this. John Steele, Special Agent. Oh my god, it's an actual comic book. Shotgun ammo. Just making sure I'm fully loaded. Yeah, let me save here. Quit to menu. I still don't hear anything. I don't even hear the menu music. What? Come on. Like, it's super odd. I've never had a game like completely cut audio like that, where it wasn't just like immediately noticeable. It's like, yeah, there you go. It's like the game just decided to suddenly not have audio, but the game itself doesn't have very much audio, so you only noticed it when like you're like, wait, I should have heard something when I like jumped down there. Yeah, there we go. It's just super weird. Leamington 12 gauge shotgun rusty. See if there's anything up here. I need the ability to craft ammo, I think. Because when I have that, then I can start using that gunpowder. Oh, wait. Did it brick the capture? That's so weird. Yeah? Come on. Come on, mano a mano. Ow! Bro, what? Give me your bread. Better bread than dead. Sounds a little stuttery. I mean, it just kind of does that, I think. Unless it's like actually sounding like warp to you guys or something.
Stay there. Stay alive. Someone's been killed.
Damn right someone's been killed. I can't believe I didn't die there. Cornish potatoes. And some kind of empanada. To sniff and consume the tea? Yes, that's the entire reason I'm actually here. I don't care at all about the mystery of this place. I'm just here to steal their tea. It's the American in me. God, so many dead bodies at this point. I will say I really hate the idea of hold down to search a body. I think it just slows the player down unnecessarily. Can I not pick up scrap? Jesus. Gonna quick save. All of this started just because I tried to, like, basically knife a dude. And then he turned around and saw me. Ooh, grenade. And then I ended up having to battle literally all of these people. Okay, so hold on. So that's an actual knife. Fast attack speed causes bleed average damage. You what, mate? Ah! Did I trip something, chat? Or did I, like, stab a barrel that was explosive? Because, like, holy shit. Ah, excellent. And I have no room. I heard a click. Same. Oh, you know what? I won't craft it yet. I think at that point, keep it in your inventory. Did I kill someone down here? Could have sworn I did. Okay. Ooh, piece of water. Let's see. You know, I have no idea where the town is supposed to be. Apparently up here on the left. Let's head this way. A bottle of water. See, that seems like that's the trap, but, like, doesn't even look like anything.
Hand away. Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble. I can bloody well hear you.
Not safe yet. Best alert.
God, that is satisfying. I should not have enjoyed that as much as I did, chat. Where does this go? Is that a pillbox up there? Kinda looks like one. Well, at least I'm not seeing anyone, so we'll head back. Because I don't think this is leading me to the village. Under control of protocol.
Attention! Quarantine protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the Penal Charter will be severely punished.
Okay.
In the name of Queen and country, follow protocol or face the consequences.
What are the consequences? None. We get to join.
Well. Just look what the cat dragged in. attention. This village is under military occupation per the quarantine protocol. You're new around here, eh? Which means
Quarantine
you're free to enter.
protocol.
Just keep your nose clean, alright?
Pre-order bonus. I'm literally not. Jesus, dude. Calling themselves protocol. Oh, okay. So it's not that I have to follow a protocol. Trespassers will be shot. But I'm not like trespassing, so I just want to kind of like take a look in your window to see, like, you know, in case there were anything. There's a really cool children's play set back here. World Cup year? Bro, can you even have a World Cup with this going on? Training simulant. Oh no, what will I ever do? Okay, so now I can learn a skill. That requires 2 weapon throw training. Seems dumb and bad. Oh, dude. I need 4 for charisma? The items are worth more when bartering. No. Maximum health might be nice. Rises slower and recovers faster. So this was 100% worth. Oh, thank you to the anonymous gifter. Appreciate it. Yeah, you ain't seen shit.
For the 100th time, we're here to protect civilians and get this mess sorted out.
Oh, get a lot sorted out by kicking the elderly out of the rooms, do ya?
You know what the captain said? We have to move anybody vulnerable.
Yeah, why does he look like Lakari?
Vulnerable? The bloody cheek of you? Ah, at least the outlaws have the common decency to rub us blind and not tell us it's for our own bloody good.
Right, listen to me, you old note. Orders is orders.
Oh no, it's all good.
Orders, but it's the junk.
Let's go order. Would you prioritize for Draco? It's kind of rough. I'd probably go 1, 3, 2.
Watch me.
2 is definitely the last one. 1 and 3 are the like debates. Is audio normal on your end? Yeah. Why?
Let me hear you.
Does it not sound good to you guys?
Thank you. Thank you for protecting us.
That's better. Oh, gather your tat and get out.
What sounds? It's buzzy? Sounds like a crappy TV. Distorted to hell? You sound normal, just the voices? So, like, just do normal sound effects sound normal?
Do as you're told, right?
Not sure I like the look of you.
So that sounds bad. Everything else sounds fine. 100% the game. I'm just like quitting out basically to see if this fixes it. That should be... Should all be normal. I made a clip when you activated the trap. You can hear the buggy sound. Yeah, let me... Did you post it? Like in chat or anything? Did a cable come loose? Shouldn't be. I mean, if it did, then you guys would be able to hear me just fine, right? Sound good, chat? Bad? Game looks awesome. It's definitely fun to play. A lot better? Oh yeah, I hear it. What the heck? What the heck? That's... I've never seen something like that happen before. Because it's super weird, right? Because, like, you could hear it fade in and out. And it was like, there was a split second where it sounded fine and a split second where it sounded bad. And it just kept, like, going right back and forth between the two. Glad to know it fixed itself.
Area is once again declared safe.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
Okay. Or what?
Addressing target. Clear the area, or you will be considered a threat.
That's far enough. Get lost.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
You wouldn't kill me.
Addressing target. Clear.
I just wanted to see. Point your gun at them, they might back off. I don't think they would.
Watch your step.
Oh, it's... Wait. Bro, what? What is with the sound in this game? Come on, dude. I have never had such a buggy sound game. I'm trying to see, like, will it fix itself on a reload? And I don't think it will. That's so odd. Is your game doing this at all, Shadow? No? That's so weird. I have no idea what could be causing this either. Like,
Keep your nose clean.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality within the zone. Keep it that way. Be normal.
building sees do not enter. Is the sound good, chat? Or is it like going crazy? Of course. Wait, but I want the painkillers.
I said to him, "Where's my pal Johnny? What you done with him?" That bloody peacock says, "Oh, Mr. Wilmore is currently detained."
Leave
He
tomorrow
never.
if we could.
They put poor Mr. Wilmore in that prison of theirs. What for?
Wouldn't say, would he? Eh? All full of martial law this and special powers that.
Ugh, bunch of little Hitlers.
Aye. Our Davy never came back from France in last one.
Oh, I know.
If he was still here with us, he'd have spat in the eye, that pompous little... The words fail me.
I know. But just keep mum
Why are you
about how
talking
cross
and
you are,
looking at
though.
me?
If they'll lock up Mr. Wilmore, they'll lock up anybody.
This is why I think having NPCs look at your player character is bad. They should only acknowledge your player character when you, like, engage them in conversation. Because, like, she's sitting there having a conversation with that dude, but she's looking at me, like, creepily the whole time.
Not sure I like the look of it. Here if the pup tastes like sheep dip. Better than nothing, mind.
Who are you talking to? Nani? Old whiskey. Howdy
Do as you're
do.
told, right?
Okay. Dude, why is it I can't talk with anyone, I can only murder them?
Let's not have any trouble.
I agree, let's. Negative, transmission test, negative, 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 negative. Positive. Within zone convoy 4. Cancelled. Convoy 5, positive. And then it goes negative.
I don't know why the locals act like that. We're protecting them. The bloody ungrateful swine.
I have eaten your cake. Note to self, they keep food in the kitchen. Come here when I need to eat. Feels paper roll. That's right. I am the bathroom bandit. Nobody will ever be able to wipe ever again. For I have done the most devious of crimes. I have left every single, well, except for this one, stranded. You know what? This is actually perfect. Because now there will only be one roll of toilet paper in the entire village hall, and everybody will have to use the same stall, creating a traffic jam. Burn salve recipe can't be taken because my inventory is full. Alright, this is getting kind of ridiculous. See, this is... I don't like this. It's like, this should not take up an inventory spot. Where's June's key? Okay, at least that means there's a reason to come back. I stopped burning my 1 and 2 star foes. Thought it was a good idea. Till you said otherwise. Yeah, it's a good idea not to burn those. They add up a lot over time. And when in doubt, just use them, right? Like if you're worried about them taking up room in your inventory.
See that big metal bugger?
Grindle's head.
It's got guns on it, you know.
Stamping it out like it owns the place.
Aye, but the robbers have kept a fit of them robots. They won't try the luck here while we...
Oh, that was delicious. Wait, why can I not steal the garden gnome? Never mind, that's better. Yeah, what are you two up to? Why are you carrying a gun, my dude?
Keep your nose clean.
Do as you're told, right?
I don't know who the heck I'm, like, supposed to go to. Like, there's gotta be a freaking, like, trader somewhere around here. Somebody that can actually, like, exchange resources with. Been burning them for almost 7 months now. Yeah, it's not good. Like, that's definitely a decent chunk of resources lost, but it's not the end of the world. You can definitely make it up. The idea behind it is, like, you should only burn those lower star foes once you get to the point where, like, every unit is foed. And then it's like you're working with a lead, so all you need to do is, like, take the 3-star foes from then on out. But ideally, you want to get all of your units foed so that even your low stars kind of punch a little bit above their weight. So that if you ever have to use them, you're good. Dude, I'm so confused and lost. Why is everything a bathroom in this place? Like, I'm so confused.
Watch yourself, Civic.
What? More food. More bread. More pastries. Yeah, why do Cornish pastries look like a oh shit, what's it called when you fold the pizza? Why am I forgetting the name of that? That's bothering me. A calzone. Yeah. Why do the Cornish pastries look like a calzone? Ah, yes, meat. It's what's for dinner. I guess meat's back on the menu. How do you do? Nobody wants to talk to me.
How do? Not often we're seeing new faces here. My name's Alf Buckshaw. Welcome to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you?
Because the graphics can only go so far. You're not wrong, honestly. What are you selling?
Pounds of beer, dancing girls, and the finest cuisine in the land. Well, we've got some
Okay, what
beer,
about the dancing girls?
and I found a pickled onion in a jar in the back of the cupboard. Seriously, mind, I can get me hands on things. Some pretty hard to find things at that. Feeling that, I can offer conversation. No gossip, mind you. Get locked up for gossip these days.
I'd like to trade. What do you have? Change the look of the metal detector. A small vial of ethanol. See, I don't like this. The game won't let you go like, hey, I'd like to sell this. It just goes, no, there's not enough space in your backpack. Like, even if you're trying to get rid of things. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. There we go. I was going to say. So I guess it's because this is a different inventory slot. Firearm mastery skills. Allows the crafting of Molotov cocktails. Can only be learned once.
Very good.
He really likes Molotovs. I'd prefer to keep the pistols and the rifles, because I've heard apparently you need multiple copies of them to, like, level up. Oh, for the love of all that's holy.
Don't see many of those.
Oh, come on! There. Enjoy 3 arrows. Good God, man.
Nicely done. And all on the nail. All sorts comes through here. So don't be shy about coming back. Might have
Okay, so now I have new firearm tree.
The soldiers.
Reduces weapon fire recoil.
What do you make of
Firearm
them?
sway when aiming down sights. And increases firearm damage when your heart rate is low. Ooh, okay. So basically, like, if you're using like a rifle or something to begin the battle, that would probably help quite a ton.
Well, aye. If burning our houses willy-nilly is protecting us, aye. They're doing a bloody sterling job.
As a Resident Evil
I'm
4
willing to
reference,
trust
yeah.
Give your heart in the right place. And I need help with summit. Soldiers have got their eyes on me, but they'll give you the benefit of the doubt, for the moment at least. I need to collect
Hello, Ingor. How you doing?
a few messages. Not important, you understand, but I can't stick me nose out of the door without the soldiers taking an interest. You, they'll let walk out of the village, so I need you to go to Skethermore for us.
Aye, go to Skethermore. Why all the secrecy? What are these messages for?
Oh, not interesting. Just need a mite of discretion in the gathering, if you follow me. There's something
I
in
don't
it for you.
follow you.
Not asking you to do out for note. I need a message collecting from Nora.
What be
Careful with
ye
her.
after?
She's not fond of strangers, but it'll be all right if you
I'm
see
gonna
I
start
sent you.
talking like a
She
pirate.
hides out in her barn on Skethermore. I'll mark it for you.
Aye.
The other note is with a fella who skulks all over Skethermore, but we have a meeting place. I'll mark it on your map. Fair warning, though. Out in Skethermore, soldiers don't care who or what you are. They'll shoot before they ask.
How'd the village get to be like this?
After it all went to cock and we got quarantined, London started sending in soldiers. To start with, folk were happy to see 'em. But after a while, it turned out there was bugger all they could do to help. When they found out they weren't being let back through the wall again, well, it got nasty. Plenty round here, I reckon. It's what it would have been like if the Nazis had invaded after all. Of course, you didn't hear that from me, all right?
Oh, damn. Little Hitler, huh?
But you don't know what it is that be causing the quarantine.
Who knows what them boffins were up to? But I don't think that
How's it going,
atom
Caesar?
plant going pop was part of the plan, do you? Or at least they told us it were an atom plant. So where are all the atoms, eh? I've heard a thing or two about radioactiveness, and by all rights, none of us should be standing here. Anyhow, I shouldn't be gossiping about this stuff. You let me know if there's aught else I can help you with.
I'm after certain supplies.
I suppose I might be able to help a friendly traveller out.
Aye.
What sort of gear did you have in mind?
One of them dancing girls. Prying. What about specialized tools?
All right. Well, look. There's ways and means. The old government bunkers, the ones they're written in, were secret. Like anything stays secret round here for long. If it's special gear you want, have a poke round in any bunker you find. I've heard there's some grand doings to be had in them, but watch yourself. Few of them are safe.
I could do with a drink.
Oh, I think we can manage that. Bet you weren't expecting to find a place like Wyndham still ticking over after all what's gone on here.
Bro just handed me... I'll take 1 alcohol, please, Mr. Bartender.
Folk will get used to anything given time. Which isn't to say, it's not nice to see some new faces coming through here now and then. Reminds a fella just how strange this all really is. The captain likes strangers too. He treats them better than he does the rest of the village. Means you can do things us regular folk can't.
Why is the captain giving me free run of the village?
Don't think you're special. It's just the captain's way of getting the measure of you. New faces remind him there's still an outside. Likely hopes you might know a way out of the quarantine zone. Me? Well, I'm sure there isn't one. So I shan't be bothering you on that score.
I think this guy's like waiting for a drink, and I've just been chatting up the bartender this whole time.
See you around.
Yeah. He's like... doesn't want to make eye contact. Yeah, I actually kind of need that Molotov cocktail recipe. Because if I can make Molotovs, it seems like so many people trade positively for them. You little bastards. There.
There. All good.
Okay. So I guess that just makes my metal detector look better. Cloth, alcohol, and glass. Well, let's not craft all of it.
See you around.
Mm-hmm. Now I can take the glass that they have. Just kind of steal everything of value that's not bolted down. Because bro decided like he was going to stock his place full of resources for me. Ooh, a basement. What could be down here? Reverend got his hands on the battery. Adam Battery says he's just a collector. So, I guess that means that the trader girl that has one is also... Definitely need more alcohol. But I'm going to try to use those Molotovs since I know she likes them and he likes them. They both have some good stuff that I want to trade for. I need to find whatever that there's like a current like a current like reverser tool, and I need to find that. Also, chat, nice cock. Anyways. Summer months tell us to roll banners right now. Yeah.
Show some blitz spirit, he says. Like the Luftwaffe ever bombed his house, the silly
Tiamat, is
sod.
that amazing? I mean, I think there's a lot of value to getting a, like, really strong DPS or two, like both single target and AoE, right? That way you kind of have somebody to carry you while you work on the rest of your account and end up kind of like developing other characters and giving you time to roll more characters. So it's like usually I think one of the best ways to handle things for a new account is to try to get like a pretty strong like Omni Looper type of character. Wait, what am I doing? Wrong button. Lead resolved. Ooh, 3 training stimulants and a survivor's revolver. So, high damage, high range, low accuracy. So, it's just better everything else. Think we'll put that in the 4 slot. There we go. The bakery, chat. Let's go see what they have in the bakery. They got some buns for us.
Who are you?
How do you do, Ms. Lady? What do you use that for, huh? Yeah, I know. Okay. No need to be ashamed.
I don't know you.
Well,
You're not with the soldiers, are you? I
No.
run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do.
why are you worried I might be with the soldiers?
Oh, well, they get into everybody's business, bunch of busybodies digging around until they find all your secrets. But
Yeah?
I've got nothing to hide, nothing at all. I haven't.
I mean, I could see that. You put it right on display for everybody.
My, well, that's good to know. But I can hardly trust a stranger, can I? I'm sorry, but that's just how it is.
I
Let me know
agree.
if you're looking to
So let's
buy
not be
something.
strangers. I think after a good paddling or two, we'll be very close.
Not worth much to me.
Damn, she don't like cake or Molotov cocktails. Huh.
I know.
Hey, you wouldn't consider it trespassing if I just, like, went back into your place. Just gotta slurp it up. Ah, what do you use that for, huh? Yeah. I bet you beat those buns. I'm gonna take your bread. Playing hard to get. Yeah. Another saucy British lady. Requires bakery bedroom key. That must be where we go to use the paddle. Decantation? Oh, what's this? Look after the bakery. Wyndham Garage. For your feller, too. Wait, so why do I get the strange feeling that it's like going to be that this lady has a husband, but the husband... Oh, the backdoor key. Oh, let's go. He is definitely a... Definitely an interesting lady. I get the feeling she's gonna have like her husband's turn into a zombie or something. That usual trope, right?
Somehow. Don't know how yet.
Get a move on, you lot. You're never gonna make your salvage quota arsing around like this.
What do you need all this sodding metal for anyway?
The Artificer needs it for armor. The kit we use to keep you lot safe. So stop your flame and moaning and get on with it.
But look at this.
I wonder if I can, like, walk up behind the robot. Oh, running away. What's this? Village shop. Okay, let's go into the village shop. I need to find whoever, like, does the, like, weapon upgrading.
A new customer. How'd you do?
Morris Wick, huh?
Welcome to Wyndham Village. Pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you in? Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with? Aye, well, I can hazard a guess. Our little Napoleon, the captain that is, he keeps an eye out for folk like you. A stranger might be important. And if you're important, then that's another stepping stone out of the zone, isn't it?
Yep.
Anyway, where are me manners, eh?
Yeah.
I'm Morris Wick, owner of this establishment. Take a look at what I have to offer, if you fancy.
I'm gonna start calling him Tiny Dick. Hal, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate it. Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I just realized the anonymous gifter gave out 5 gift subs. I didn't have my my activity feed up, so thank you again to the anonymous gifter.
Oh, you'd have to ask him that yourself. I'll leave that pleasure to you. Me, I'm happy here in the shop, where I never have to look at the man. Big explosion, that's what.
Explosion?
I remember, it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what.
Is that why you recommended Cuckoo? I know she's great, but
like
situational. I feel Tiamat destroys Cuckoo easily for me. No, I think they're actually pretty close in damage. And this should kind of be something that should convince you.
In the next breath,
Cuckoo is really close to Tiamat's damage output.
temporary quarantine protocol, they called it.
Cuckoo starts from a 50% starting
Look at
charge
them
speed.
walls. Now
Tiamat uses
temporary
Black
about
Grail.
them, is there? We had no choice but to take it on the
And
chin.
yet, in the
So we
future,
did.
later this year,
Most
you're
of
going to
us
be able to
did,
make
anyhow.
Cuckoo able to work with a Black Grail. So just saying. Like, yeah, she's kind of situational, but not really. In the sense that, like, same thing with Tiamat. Tiamat's not really situational either. They do so much damage, you can make them do enough, like, just like baseline damage to kind of overpower a lot of stuff. So you just start looking at them almost from like a neutral damage dealer standpoint.
Well, it is what it is, isn't it? We have to carry on. There are mouths to feed.
What do you got? Allows the crafting of painkillers. You like bread? No. You like Molotovs? No. You like knives? No. You like guns? No. You like my best gun? No. You like cake? No. You like ammo? No. You don't like anything. I don't like you. Give me your towel. Okay, so I now have the shop's backdoor key. I don't know how he did not notice me taking it. Like, these NPCs, I will say, seem to be relatively oblivious. Like, at least a shopkeeper like that seems to be oblivious to me, like, running into the trespassing zone. Village Green. Box clever. Keep mum.
It's like having another blood
All have scurvy.
Nook Lane. Can't say I like the trading system all too much. I mean, I kind of get it. It's just going to take some getting used to. But it's the idea of it being like, hey, there's no currency here, so it's bartering. And you can only carry so much. So this is just what it is. Haul back what you think is valuable.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
Food theft is a capital offense. Damn, bro. Just say you hate fatties. You finding? Ticket of getting out of the zone is finding out what happened at Yon plant. I'm buggered if I have any idea, and I bet you don't. So they don't know yet either. So much string here. Holy crap. You just a normal person? Yeah. Herb.
Do as you're told.
Food theft is a capital offense. But no one said anything about herbs. I wonder if there's something I can touch up here. Yeah, I do think there's been a decent amount of, like, kind of back and forth about, like, you know, Cuckoo versus Tiamat, or, like, Draco versus Zerctoria. And I get it. I think I'll probably end up doing a, like, Draco versus Zerctoria video for people. Just to kind of, like, lay everything bare and be like, hey, this is the situation, right? Like, you choose, let you decide. Especially, like, before her banner is up. Wait, no, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. Put your gun away. Put your gun away. Put it away. Lead resolved. Cache. Combat stems and bandages. Huh. Archdruid? Fragment of a script. Flint, you'll never hold us for very long, you fiend. You have a tiger by the tail and no mistake. Archdruid, mad laughter. You think your threats can frighten me, Sergeant Jack Flint. My master plan will go into action and all my enemies within the zone shall be turned into trees. Ho ho ho, wouldn't you like to know? God damn it. The freaking pun, dude. Okay, so... that appears to be the garage up there. I'm betting the garage is where I have to update my shit. Let's head this way.
Hands away from any weapons.
Old Weiss guy. Cake, scrap. String, scrap. I can't get by you, you are dummy thick. Bakery bedroom key. Wait, why is the bakery bedroom key? Tina, I've been thinking about what you said. Your words were vicious, but I won't return the favor. Instead, I'm writing to beg you for compassion. My poor Philip isn't himself, it's true. But he's no danger to anyone. There you go. I know how the illness looks, but to call him a monster, to claim he attacked you, I won't believe it. He's been nothing but a loving husband to me. Don't listen to the protocol and their poison. Please don't tell anyone about Philip. You know what they would do to him in the bakery. Which platform is this available on? This is on Steam. "10 Days to Doom." You know, I would think that there would be assorted scrap in the massive scrap pile, but I guess not. You can kind of sneak through there. Ooh, gunpowder. Doesn't look like this is trespassing at all. I'm really kind of surprised. This game seemingly is like...
I knew it! There's someone here!
Nope. Not telling me, like, where to go or who to talk to in that regard. Items are worth more when bartering. Yep. Is this leaving town? No, it still looks like it's part of town. What's it about? So the game is basically like a British version of Fallout, where this power plant seemingly created, like honestly, it's a little bit like Stalker 2, right? Where this power plant blew up, but it's not like radioactive, but it did some crap and it created some sort of zone that like people kind of can't get in or leave from. Except for us, apparently.
Keep the peace, Civvy.
I will smack you. Keep out.
Not sure about you. We started off right by...
Oh, spot of tea. Typical British way to inhale tea. Oh, I'm watching myself. Yeah, see, dude. Over there is the plant that seemingly erupted. Are there mutated monsters here too? There does seem to be some. I've only encountered one so far, though. But I'm also like this is literally like the first town I've managed to even find, right?
Don't be a fool! Stand down!
Dude, I just literally ran around you. I didn't even do anything. I guess that was like considered trespassing somehow.
That we don't all have scurvy on this diet.
More bread, gun oil, gunpowder. Yeah, so I'm just kind of like, I'm just not sure what to do. Because it looks like I've kind of done a bunch.
Don't be causing trouble, alright? Behave yourself, Civvy.
Oh, Nora and Eric.
Don't be causing trouble, alright?
Yeah, that voice definitely didn't come from you, big boy.
Orders be broad.
Citizens of Wyndham.
Nope.
Let's not have any trouble.
Yeah? What if I metal detect your face? I guess we'll go talk to the bakery lady. And kill her undead husband.
Did you want something? Bye now.
Okay. He doesn't want to give me a paddling.
You asked for this.
So it is like I thought. Ah, God.
What have you done, you monster? You asked for this.
I gotta think about this, chat. Hold on, let me go get something. Okay. So, I don't think there's a nighttime in the game. This means I need to do it stealthily.
What have you done, you monster? You asked for this.
Try me now, bitch. So she didn't leave.
You asked for this.
Wait, what? Okay. Wait. Can I just drink tea? Will this heal me? It does. Sweet.
Do as you're told, right?
You asked for this.
Bro. Let's just kill her. I kind of want to see.
You asked for this.
Yeah, what now, bitch? What you got on you? He has a key to the bedroom. Let's see what else is in here. Bro's literally got glowing fucking eyes. There's an actual thing here. Okay, so let's go back. And I guess I need to let this one sit for a bit. Just to see if there's another way that I can deal with this.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
Hmm. I'm just like, I feel like there should be someone else here, but I keep talking about the captain and everything.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
Hands away from any weapons.
Like a turret? What the heck? Hmm.
Do as you're told, right?
Yeah, I mean, I get that, buddy, but like... All-top cocktail. And a new lead. Okay.
The village of Wyndham is picturesque.
Yes.
The village of Wyndham is quaint.
Uh-huh.
The village of Wyndham is dangerous. Be cautious.
Dude. Why does it sound like Venom is calling me? Gunpowder. Huh. I don't see any reason why I would necessarily want to do that unless I was just trying to sneak. Is this where I came in? I don't think it is.
Not sure about you.
Wait, this is actually a thing. Oh no, it made a noise. So does that mean that there's a reason to kill all the freaking garden gnomes?
this miserable shithole of a village much longer.
Huh. That'd be like the protocol outpost then. Unless there's like something more there. No entry. I need to find a guard that I can like talk to. Hi. Can I come in?
There's someone here.
Okay. Guess not. So, can I talk to the captain then?
Last chance. Don't be a fool. Calm down.
There's someone here. Not sure I like the look of you.
I'm not sure I like the look of you.
That's right.
Bitch. Okay, so there's that, and then there's the village hall, but the village hall didn't have anyone to talk to.
Citizens of Wyndham, the army is here to help and protect you. Trust us and help us to help you.
Good day.
He
You'll
literally
forgive me
wasn't
if I'm
here.
less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure. New faces often mean trouble. And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too. Tell me, where have you come from? Really? Well, you're not the first amnesiac I've seen since things went awry.
Wait, really?
Trauma does strange things to people. In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol. You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated. But don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it. Post-haste. Now, there are certain things I like to discuss with new faces such as you. I would hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information.
Yeah.
I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about the outside. Trust me, you will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us. Be under no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of leaving this blasted place. If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps we might make some progress towards such an outcome. But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they were given.
Mm-hmm.
So I ask again, did you come from the outside? What do you know? Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share. We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your liberties for now.
Mm-hmm.
I trust that will be more conducive to a timely recollection of your origins. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of the locals may try to foist on you. Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. Do I make myself clear? And if you still wish to have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways. I'm glad to hear it. The civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to no good. I'm sure of it.
Yep.
We can hardly get the time of day out of them. But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you. Sniff around. Keep your ears open. If you find anything I should know, come to me with it. If you want somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris,
Yep.
the baker. I could send a patrol in, of course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious.
I have something to report.
Good day to you. Stay out of trouble, eh? Report anything suspicious you find, and we can see about perhaps coming to
I'm doing pretty good,
terms.
Amelia. How are you doing?
Yes, what is it?
Oh no, I think I'm good for all of that stuff. I have quite a bit.
Infected? You mean to say contaminated by that vile blue muck? And she would keep him hidden and endanger the whole village? Good Lord. I'll send someone over immediately. Now, do you see why this place is under military discipline? I fought rebels in the Malayan jungle, and let me tell you, that was positively genteel in comparison to this wretched village. You can hardly call them English hereabouts anymore. Something in the land here is corrupting them all. You've done the right thing coming to me. It's vital this sort of thing's nipped in the bud before it spreads. I'm delighted to hear it.
Yeah. Now, what are you going to give me?
Appreciated. I shan't forget it. I'm willing to extend the hand of friendship to you, which would include giving you access to our camp at Skethermore. With us on the same side, if a chance for leaving this zone comes, I can promise you a good chance of seeing the outside. To be blunt, as a stranger, you're in a perfect position to help me with a delicate matter. I'm delighted to hear it. We recently arrested a certain Dr. Garrow, one of the scientists from the research site. She contrived to escape the zone before the walls went up, but rather unexpectedly returned as part of a military convoy. More fool her. Dr. Garrow is dangerous, very clever, and egotistical enough to believe herself a magnitude cleverer yet. She's refused to tell us anything, and I refuse to stoop to Gestapo methods to force her. But a new face like yours, well, perhaps she'll talk to a stranger who plainly isn't beholden to the protocol.
Yeah.
Well, as I've said, you will have earned my trust. That will be very beneficial to you, as and when we open a way out of the zone. When Garrow arrived, she demonstrated an ability to meddle with the barred machinery we've commandeered. Specifically, she disabled our camp's automatic security system and began to poke around where she wasn't welcome. It was an hour before we found her, trying to get access to one of the old barred bunkers. Who knows what
She sounds fun.
caused had she found a way inside. She left us no choice but to take her into custody, isolated in solitary confinement, where she can't play her tricks. My men claim she muttered some incantation, and that caused the gun turrets to shut off.
Really?
I don't believe in such nonsense as magic. But when she was captured, all they found on her was a broken radio. And now I don't know what to think. So you see, I need to know how she did it. What trick she uses to disable our machines.
Well, it's probably because she's one of the people that invented the machine.
Here. This pass will give you free passage throughout the Skethamore camp. The soldiers on guard will allow you into the prison section, too. All the way to Garrow's cell.
Okay.
Learn what you can and return here. Be sure to report to me in person. But be warned. One hint of betrayal, and that pass will not save you. I hope I make myself clear.
Yeah, sure.
That is a very dangerous word to be bandying about. I suggest you forget you've ever heard it. Whatever evil the scientists had hidden in there, it has wrought havoc on this place. So no one goes near the substation, understood? Anyone trespassing there will be shot.
Anyone trespassing there will be shot. Is some pretty strong verbiage. Alright, now let's go see before I save. I want to see, did that, one, get rid of the husband in the bakery, and two, did it leave the skill book in there? Because if it did, we're good.
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or disrespect
Uh-oh.
Fancy hiding a freak like that in your bedroom, I ask you. Watch your step.
Well, looks like they did the deed for me. Consume. Cake. Okay, so he doesn't have it. She has that. Tell no one, chat. after all, the only reason I did any of this was for that consumables manual. Let's see. What did I learn? Blue fingers. Harvest young spores from heavily infected sources. Ooh, okay, that could be a thing. Looks like the bakery's back under control. Like we've restored law and order to this bakery. And this is what she gets for not flirting. She didn't want any of my foreplay. So I made sure she got paddled harder. Yeah, a little bit I'm doing fine, but I think I'm gonna head back to the one chick that I like was trading with right at the very beginning of the stream, because I think that I might either be able to trade her for the battery or something else. I don't know, but it's kind of jank. Actually, I haven't even found if there's a storage place here. Wait, entrance to the interchange is there. Okay. Because, like, there should be some kind of storage device somewhere here. I would at least like to store some of the guns in it, if possible. Oh, God. Why? Why is it ringing? Why is it ringing, chat? Don't answer it!
Do not trust Captain Sims.
You think?
The protocol was enacted for the good of the country at large, not the quarantined area. If necessary, the quarantined area will be sacrificed.
Okay, that's kind of ominous. Okay, I guess that was it. You know, I never went into the church. Let's take us to church, chat. Not celebrating Guy Fawkes Night this year. There's an event at the Atom plant. Okay.
Why here of all places? If they'd resolved... Oh, I'm sorry, we're closed today. Please leave. Please, I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go.
I don't know. You look like you've killed the literal hottest person in the game that I've seen so far.
These are awful times. If news of this gets out, things will get worse, I assure you. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here.
Yeah? I should report this.
Oh, thank you. All too many a reason. There are certain beliefs With the protocol now imposing their law, it has all become
Aw.
somewhat tribal. Maisie here must have got mixed up in something. The weapon that was used to, a peculiar choice. It puts me in mind of those debauched druids out in the...
Druids? Woods?
Well,
Tell me
we
more.
call them druids. I'm not sure what they call themselves. The disaster seems to have fostered the return of some distinctly atavistic, indeed thoroughgoing pagan sentiments around here. The following sprang up in Casterfell Woods shortly after, in the ruins of an old castle, and has since bloomed into a vicious cult. Certain death. That's what you'll be met with if you choose to enter the woods. I advise you to stay well away. Now, if you... Ah, it's you.
Yes. You're not getting away.
You did? I see. I asked her to keep an eye on certain people. She has... had, but I had no reason to kill her. You must believe me. I have a certain arrangement of sorts with some of the villagers. In a world as terrible as this, with evil in the soil and a military boot on their necks, who can blame those who turn to the church for protection? I offer what I can, in return for a small donation to the church. But it is necessary for me to keep some eyes on them as well. In case they waver, there is a lot of temptation within the zone, and temptation too easily leads to corruption.
Uh-huh.
I suppose so. If she had discovered something, perhaps she was following someone on the day she was killed. Her notes might enlighten you on that front. Farewell, and God bless you. I trust you will do what I trust you will do. I trust I trust you will do what is right.
What do you want? I had naught to do with Maisie's death, I swear, in God's name. And neither did the vicar. He's a good man. If this gets back to the soldiers, they'll cart him and me both off to jail.
Huh.
We had naught to do with it. I always liked Maisie. She probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. But you should leave. This is village business, and none of yours.
None of yours.
You must confess! Isn't that what the vicar would want?
Confess? All right, look. She were good at following people, was our Maisie. Nosing around in their business. I don't know, mayhap she found some... saw her the other night. Skulking. I can mark it for you, but I know naught else. And I don't want to talk about this no longer.
Hi. Hey, you should talk with me. Rat-infested cellar at the top of something. A sickle? I kind of want that sickle. Spotted some possible foul play. I'm going to camp out of the ruined college by Maryview Hotel and get a better look. Okay. Chat, I'm going to eat this bread. And then I'm going to take this sickle. Because I really want a murder weapon.
You'll do the right thing, I'm sure.
You're damn right I'll do the right thing.
What in heaven's name shall we do with you, Maisie?
Well, I mean, you should probably get the body out of here, Pastor. Just saying. Oh. What have we here? Kepler's star. Must be the bell tower. La da 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 da. Poison, huh? What's that doing in a church? Hate being in the church and I hear noises all the time. Hey. Come on! Get some! Come on. Can't be too many more of you. You're adding more, aren't you, game? I can do this all day. I Come on. Come on. Come on. What's the matter? I give up. Unending. Okay. It's getting obnoxious very quickly. Yeah, I mean, like, you would think the vampire would give up after I, like, kept stabbing his bats, right?
Ah, it's you.
Yes.
Oh, Lord, not you as well. Listen, the pressure of living in these walls, it can cause one's mind to play tricks. But I assure you there are no ghosts here. No one has been inside the cellar since the disaster. The key was lost along with the scientists, God rest their souls. Perhaps you should get some rest. Farewell, and God bless you.
Y'all are just gonna leave that corpse there, aren't you? Like... Okay. Oh, F is how you kick. Excellent. Now that I know. Knowing half the battle. The other half is a swift kick. Like, oh man, we lost the key. No one's been able to get down here. You ever think about just taking an axe to the door, my dude? Like... Forgotten cellar, locked, requires unknown key. And there's nothing on this side. The hinges are on your side, even, I know.
Remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality within the zone. Keep it that way.
No entry, huh?
Oi! You're trespassing!
I'm not.
Bugger off, civic, or you're dead.
Yeah?
Whoa! You proper buggered, you!
Bro, how many times do I have to shoot you in the head? Take that. Actually, what loot do you have on you? Okay, that's what I wanted to see. I wasn't killing him in cold blood, chat. I was like kind of wanting to investigate that to see was that actually like the interchange entrance. Aberrant religious practices are forbidden.
Sterilized is off limits prior to demolition. Trespass is
Compare Draco and Castoria 2. Yeah, like I said, the Draco Zerker Castoria one's one I'm planning to do because I think it kind of needs to get done. And I'm gonna be honest, like it may be a thing, but as far as I know, none of the other content creators ever get as like nitty gritty with the numbers as we do. And I think that's in part because they don't want to go to the effort of it. I think for most people, it's a pretty like straightforward thing, right? Like why should you really need to? It's fairly pretty obvious as to like how certain things work. But I do think numbers matter in a circumstance where you're trying to compare two units like that. And it will at least be eye-opening to see where the differences are and be able to tell people like, hey, look, you know, this is worse than expected, or this is not as bad as people are making it out to be, type of stuff. Whoa, wait, what? Radiation. Also, what is this? That's the path up from there. What is that? Alcohol, first aid. Maisie entered the cellar. What? Aha. I was gonna say, whoa! That scared the piss out of me because I saw thought I saw a dude's head poking out over here. Dude, do these just not stop? Holy shit. I did see a dude's head.
Get lost or I kill you.
I'm not trespassing though, my dude. You can get lost or I kill you all you want. Oh. Daiko Kuten's attack? It feels like it. Oh shit, they have the glowing eyes. Dude, of course, there's a fucking Molotov recipe there. I should be able to sell that either way. Barred from the other side. Crawl through. Yeah, right. Not on your life. Not until I've explored every other avenue. Ethan Sims doesn't expect a thing. Doesn't suspect a thing. Making headway in Wyndham, the protocol imposes harsher restrictions by the day and it wears the villagers down. But the worse they get, the more they are willing to listen. I tell them of the purpose, of the voice in the soil. Some are wary, seeing how the captain brands us as corrupt and pagan, but others are receptive. When I can, I'll bring them to the woods to meet you. I hold the purpose safe and secret. The heathen that is their captain doesn't suspect a thing. To him, I'm just a humble shopkeeper. I knew that dude was up to no good. Thank you for your guidance. I look forward to the day I can join you and hear the voice myself. Boris. Sweet. I'm definitely going to track that lead. Okay. Nail bomb. Kill the one they call Maisie. Silence Maisie, return her to the soil. Okay. Okay. He doesn't want to call me. Surprising. Uh-oh. Why is the body gone? What did you do?
It's you. The shopkeeper. Good heavens. Then I must ask something of you. You must find some way to deal with Morris. An ally to those heathens. Not that I'm suggesting you.
I'd like your atomic battery as payment first.
How did you... You're very well informed, I must say. Very well. This key will open a box upstairs. You'll find your payment in there. And in the spirit of reciprocation, if you are in need of my help, you need only ask.
Okay.
I am here if you wish to talk. And if you'll forgive me for saying, might I ask? I don't suppose, It is a sign of vile corruption. I saw it in the baker's husband. The baker, Iris, told me I haven't seen her husband for a number of weeks now. So I trust she came to her senses and took the necessary action.
Yeah, sure.
It pains me to imagine what evil is... You are kind to say so. We have seen some very... I don't really know why. So only that it started with that wretched science city they built across the mere. They did something. Heaven knows what. And now it is laced with evil. You can smell it in the air. I doubt I would understand any of it. Besides which, the people here need a guiding hand. The military presence, this protocol nonsense of theirs has done that to us, and pressure like that breeds corruption. I must obey the Lord's will and fight against such things. You, on the other hand, seem of a curious nature. I can offer you something, but... Well, I was on cordial terms with one or two of the scientists stationed up here. The important ones lodged at a manor house out in Casterfell Woods. I doubt any are still alive. But they may have left notes or papers, but you didn't hear that from me. All right. Farewell.
Sweet.
And God bless you.
Thank you, Father.
I trust you will do what is right.
I shall. The priest was sending spies through the village. No, I'm just kidding. La 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 la.
Hands away from any...
What's up? Why are you screaming no? You okay, lady?
Hello again. done and done.
Thank you.
Get new stock in now and then, so come back any time.
Oh yeah,
Might have
yeah,
something
sure.
new for you.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, I should be going. I can get my Molotov cocktail recipe back. Hey, Morris.
Hello again.
Yeah, how's it going?
How did... I don't have to explain myself. You're just as bad as the rest of them. Can't you see what's going on here? The protocol soldiers, the church, all carrying on like they know all the answers, when the truth is they know nought. Everyone says the folk in the woods are cracked, but they look like they're trying to make peace with them scientists. The disaster, that weren't natural, their knows. Upset the balance of things. Nature's proper furious with us.
Yep.
We should make amends, shouldn't we? It's only right.
Yep.
But them soldiers would have me locked up for thinking that. Dangerous pagan sentiments, that arse of a captain called.
Yeah, what could you tell me? I'd like to join your cult.
If you've seen them out in Casterfell Woods, I know they might come across as proper nasty.
Yeah.
Look, they say the earth speaks to them, and they listen. Now, folk have been saying there's a voice in the earth around here since the year dot. These druids, or whatever you want to call them, they say that's true. So, mayhap we should be listening to it too, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, well, what are your intentions?
I want what's best for village. We should be looking back to what's always been here. The army here tried to stamp it out, but their captain's a bloody southerner. What does he know about the north? Well, but maybe you're a tattletale for the vicar too, eh? Prying for secrets so he can hold 'em over me. Well, I won't stand for people who stick their beaks in where they're not
Are you gonna do
wanted.
something stupid?
Him? My socks are holier than he is. We give our donations to the church, and in return he keeps the protocol sweet. Or so he says. Truth is, he worms his way into people's lives, finds out about matters that won't sit well with soldiers, and holds them over us. Blackmail it is. Pure and simple. Look, whoever you are, the village needs the shop. It needs me. What I think should be me own business. Let's just get back. Shh! Shut your bloody trap before you bring every nosy bastard in here.
Yeah?
All right, look. Just hear me out, eh?
Okay.
See, we're a rotten one, that'n. Tattling folk out to the vicar so he can load it over us. She never had out on me. Not till last night when she found that letter. Then she carried on like I'd thrown in me lot were old Hitler or summat. Called me a traitor. Like I ever had any loyalty to the protocol
Druish Hitler.
lot. I'm no killer. Not born to it, but she were poison, that'n. And so is Vicar. Summat had to be done. Aye, that's the truth of it. It's the authorities what get people killed around here.
Yeah.
Maisie, well, she fell in with wrong lot. What came to her was only just. I'm not wicked, you know. I just have a purpose in life. That's
Yeah,
all,
no, I
something
totally get
better.
that.
But that Maisie, she were going to shout it from rooftops if I didn't pay to keep her and that vicar quiet. She had to go. And I had to do it somewhere Vicar couldn't just sweep it under the rug.
Yep.
You can't go running off to the captain when it looks like he might have blood on his hands.
Yeah, no.
Please, I know what I'm asking, but let it go, will you? Give that letter back and we can both forget all about it.
Oh, sure,
I'll
yeah.
make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh, yeah? What are you going to give me?
I scratch your back, you scratch mine, eh?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Here, you take this as a thank you, I suppose.
Oh.
I'm happy, you're happy. And the village doesn't have to worry about that quisling Maisie anymore.
Yeah.
And look, if you want to know more about her,
Training stimulant. And a crafting manual.
well, there's someone I'd love you to meet.
Yeah?
Mother Jago. Lives out by the old mine in Casterfell Wood. Reckon you'll find what she has to say.
Yeah. I mean, like, hey, you know, I should be going.
No! No!
You saw nothing. Whoa, wait, what? Specifically, that spot is trespassing. I just wanted my recipe back, dude. Okay, hold on, chat. I'm gonna have to go through the paces again, but we can skip through it. Hey, Morris,
Hello
how's it
again.
going?
How do I don't beliefs? Can't you? Everyone, they're them's we should put them stain. I want they are well. Here we give truth blackmail. Look, the village. Let's just. Shh. All right. See what she never thinks. I'm not. Maze. I'm not, but that may she had to. He can't go. Please, I'll make it worth. Yeah, I'm looking for the Jago. Reckon you'll.
Yeah, sure. I agreed to keep your secret. You should totally get out of here.
Bugger this!
That's interesting. I did find it funny when he was like, hey, listen, this town needs my shop. And I'm like, yeah, you know, totally, yeah. The chat, I just want you guys to know, I was always going to kill him. Always. You know what? Anywho. She had a pastry. I consumed the pastry. Well, hello there, big Barty boy.
Remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality.
It's funny, it's like right across the road from the hall. Boy, Sims, if I got a story for you.
Get what you can.
Yes?
Never mind. I've clearly dealt with it. There's no problem. I was just gonna tell him about the pagan dude, but I guess I killed him already. Got the best of both worlds, and now I have a Molotov cocktail recipe again. So I can trade this to someone and get value. And that somebody is this fellow, who has most of the things that I need. Hey, Alf.
Back.
And I just realized he kind of looks like Alf. Allows melee combat skills to be purchased. I feel like I already have that. Only be learned once. Wait, do I already have that? Hold on.
See you around.
I don't know. Carry more crafting supplies and ammo? Oh, nice. Unlocks recipes to craft upgraded weapons. Ooh. So, chat, if anyone knows, if I buy that recipe from him, is it going to unlock this missing tree? Or is it going to, like, not have any effect whatsoever?
Welcome back. Don't see many of those.
Man, he really likes that nail bomb, huh? He does not give two shits about that bat. Got a hatchet.
Pleasure doing business with you, my friend.
And that's why you save, chat. So he doesn't have anything of value for me then. That's freaking annoying, honestly. Because it leaves me with an inventory problem a little bit. But what I might be able to do is might be able to go trade her the Molotov cocktail recipe. But unfortunately, I think I'm just gonna have to keep going like back and forth.
Cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village palings. Do you have a good reason to leave the village?
Nope, no phone call. Feels good, man. But what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to
A contaminated area has been reported in the Skethamore field.
trade her for her battery. I think the other thing that's bothering me, I still have not found the storage location in the village there. I don't know if you found one, Shadow, yet, but I haven't found one at all there. think she's like there. Oh my god, did they respawn? That's freaking annoying. Poison bomb? Bruh. What is that? Nice.
Gone. For now.
No need for violence. Let's have no trouble. Don't be daft, you bugger. Bastard! What the? Come on. Hey? What the? Bloody hell!
Reloading!
How? What?
Take this! You've done it now!
Deader! You don't... You little... Coward!
Come on.
Come out and finish what we started. What?
Oh, I did.
Find it away. Else,
Come on. Come on. What's the matter? Why are you afraid?
This one's good as dead.
Yeah, that's right. Bloody hell, damnation. You've had it.
What the?
Come on then, sunshine.
Bloody hell.
What the? You'll die here. Heck! You little prick!
What? Okay, we good? Everyone else dead? We didn't have to do it this way. But y'all insisted. Ooh, gun oil. Ooh, police truncheon. Ooh, shotgun ammo. Yeah, it looks like I should be able to loot that. Oh, something tells me I don't want to accidentally strike that. Shoddy ammo. Meat. Don't know if I ever got to loot this guy. He's got another knife at least. They all had to make it difficult. They couldn't just die. Bro, don't even start. Don't start. Don't start with me. Okay, good. He didn't see me. That's the water reels. That's the rail yard. Where was she? Oh shit. Was she that close? Fuck me. Oops. May or may not have killed way too many of these guys. Just me heading in the completely wrong direction. V1 Draco enough for most content? I think it really depends on where you're trying to use her. Like, if you're trying to use her in challenge content, yes, absolutely. If you're trying to use her for, like, min-turning high-level farm content, that can get difficult. You guys have heard me say this a lot lately, where people ask me, like, hey, Cad, what do you recommend? And I go, NP2. And that's the truth. NP2 is the best way to sort of, like, insulate yourself from a node having higher requirements. You don't have to deal with that, though. Stealth skills, bow mastery. Why does she have so much good shit, dude? So I haven't gotten stealth yet. And I feel like I kind of want both of these, but I already have a thing for that. Do stealth for right now.
Whoa, now that's nice. Very good.
God, I can only sweeten the pot here so much. So I can't get everything, but I can't get the two main ones. You've got to be shitting me, dude. Can I sweeten the pot with some ammo? Holy shit. I can't believe I was able to make that trade.
You know where to find me. Perhaps I can throw in a bit of gossip too. That battery thingy I sold you. Quite a find, isn't it? Made by the Boffins, if I'm not mistaken. You know, I used to have another. I sold it a while back to someone in village.
Okay, so that's the one that the priest has.
Aye, it was the vicar I sold it to. Right keen to have it, he was. Said something about being a collector. Don't know why you'd collect that old stuff.
So she doesn't really have any value now?
You need anything, Molly will be here.
And I'm kind of just wanting to see. Killing the merchant? Listen, dude. Like, as far as I can tell, she doesn't have anything, right? Like, unless she's part of a quest later or something, she has no more value, because I already bought the key from her. Takedowns create less noise. Crafting speed? No, dude, that's such a terrible one. I do want to get Gunsmith, and I think that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to beeline for it. Whoa. What?
Bloody hell! Oi, heads up!
Was that like the game's way of trying to like get back at me? I don't know. We'll find out. We don't need 3 turn outside of autos. Yeah. It's like there's always the possibility of stepping down or being less efficient in the node. Lotto is the only really big one where it really matters. You know what? I should always keep a melee weapon on me. Probably unlikely to use the rifle in here.
I'm gonna cut you to pieces.
After all that, hey, buggers never learn, do they? Come on, reload sharp now.
Yeah?
Come on, Max! Yeah, they've had it now.
Yeah, 2 for 1. Perfect. Love it when they line up like that. Barred from the other side. Also, I like how it's like, oh, you're trespassing. I'm like, you're a bunch of outlaws. I don't care. Like, this is... I always take the, I don't always, like, sit there and kill, like, vendors and stuff like that. I just realized that this game is, like, kind of screwing me on the trading. So I'm just going to take maximum advantage of it because of that. But when it comes to bandits, chat, I treat them in the exact same way that Slayers does, which is that bandits aren't people. They have no human rights. Therefore, taking from them isn't stealing. This is kind of annoying, actually. Bandits, you mean goodie bags? Exactly. They are monster-shaped goodie bags. Of course. Yep. Let's go around the other way. What's up, Paige? How you doing today? Dude, this flashlight sucks. Like, it works, but it's like barely. Oh, come on. So that'll take me out. That'll take me into the village. Let's go into the village. Let's see where this leads. Huh. Oh. Interesting. We can't climb up that. It does appear I can climb up that, though, at least. Okay. And then you can crawl through. Is this a one-way, though? Ah, interesting. I think I came up here, but I just didn't think that I could crawl through that. So that's interesting. I'll have to start checking fences and stuff like that more often. Then the real question is, the only place to go in here is that one, like, locked door. Son of a bitch. And then this leads out into Slattendale. So I guess we'll go out this way just to check. One of the texts that only became better with time. The past is pretty terrible. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's a reason that the British call it a torch. Huh. So part of me wonders, was this like just barred so I couldn't come in this way? Because this is really stupid, because I like had to purchase a key from this bitch in order to get in here. So I'm just wondering if this is like not a thing. Really? Okay. Wasted 2 shots. Is there any way to deal with the rat's nest? Well, I mean, like, can you, like, burn the nest or something? Because I'm just looking to see, like, I feel like there's got to be a way in here. But it doesn't actually look like there is. You can shoot the nest on the wall? Oh, really? Can I stab it? That work? Yes, it would. Damn it, dude. Bro, I know where y'all are coming from. Okay, so now the swarm has been dealt with. Doesn't look like there's a way over. Okay, no. There's definitely shit in there. So that means there's a way in here. Maybe there's like a tool that can cut locks? Or can you like... Does anyone know if you can like melee with a weapon? Melee heavy. Huh. Okay, yeah, that's got to be a skill or something, because look, you do a special animation for that. I'll go through that yet.
Hands away from weapon.
Don't go asking for trouble or you'll get it. Who's there?
I like how he like saw me and forgot that I'm here.
No one here.
Bro walked around the corner and got stabbed in the dick. Like, almost feel sorry for him. Not gonna lie. The batteries and all, huh? Mad Druids flooded through the sewer. Vicky says they went through and destroyed a convoy from the outside, looted it for all it's worth, batteries and all. Now the boss wants to go after them, says them atom batteries are good salvage, wants us to sneak into their castle where the batteries go. Grab as many as we can. I'd rather have a hot poker up my arse than go anywhere near those masked maniacs. They'll see those twig faces when I close my eyes. It was not human, so it's fine. Oh, that's true, yeah. I would only feel bad for a human. Unknown area. Yeah, sure. Ain't touching that shit with a 10-foot pole, chat. There's druids there. And druids be up to some magical mumbo jumbo. I like how only that area is trespassing. Sewer tunnel key. I thought I had that. I'm so confused. I literally swore that I bought that from the lady, but it must have been just the entrance key. We kind of have a problem. There's no place I can go down here. And the batteries themselves. See, I don't get how I can't get into the control room. That seems odd to me. Maybe the lady has another quest for it? I mean, that would suck. Guess we'll go to the druid area. I'm definitely going armed, and I'm definitely saving before I do. Let's not go here. I did want to exit though, at least so I could see where the exit is in case I need to come back this way, because something tells me there's probably a like other way to get here. Yeah, that didn't go anywhere. That's just a loop. They definitely do a good job of the spookiness. It means there's gotta be another entrance. But that also may be like a story thing or something. It's a lot of jump scare, I find. Really? I haven't had too much in the way of jump scare other than like incidental jump scare where it's like, oh god, there's a swarm, right? Little bastards. Or what? Why are there so many of them? Could have sold all your stuff to her. She doesn't have anything is the problem. Like, other than my old stuff, right? Doesn't shop eventually replenish? No idea. Maybe. But it seems like there's other traders elsewhere.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the quarantine.
Hey Cody, how's it going?
Acts of banditry and other breaches of the Peace Charter will be severely punished. In the name of Queen and follow protocol or face the consequences.
Ooh, damage resistance buff. I only have one iodine though. I do wonder as well if there's like fast travel in this game.
Citizens of Wyndham.
Always doing make work around here.
SMG ammo. That means SMGs are a thing. That feels wrong. Because, like, I don't know how you would ever have enough ammo to sustain an SMG.
You have secured an atomic battery. This is good.
Mm-hmm.
You will require more atomic batteries.
Okay.
You will require them for the interchange.
Ah. Ah. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Wait, I actually have a problem. Alpha's the only shopkeeper right now for me. I've killed every other shopkeeper. The baker? Dead. The, like, item shop? Dead. The lady out in the wilderness? Dead.
Welcome back.
Alpha's literally my only one. That you were the evil in town? Never. Wait, what? Oh. Not enough space in backpack? Really? This is becoming a problem. I have like nothing to sell this dude. But this is such a like lopsided exchange. Because he has like nothing he can give me. I'll make that trade. Because I can probably trade the melee book to somebody else for at least some decent value. Even though I can't use it myself.
See you around.
At least I got 2 spots of inventory. Again, I literally just need to find the storage. And the fact that I cannot find the storage in this town is like driving me batty.
Regulation is punishable by death.
Maybe what I need to do is I need to grab this, go to the interchange, and socket in the batteries to whatever the heck thing they're talking to us about.
You would listen to a man who... Of course I must pry when there are some who would... Well, extortion? Everything I take, I do... You must deal with that horrid... I see you have sided with the captain and his soldiers. We've nothing to say to each other.
I get the feeling that'll backfire on me. Storage can be found in specific places. That I figured.
Ah. Farewell.
Yeah, I'm not gonna accuse him. Yeah, I figured the storage, like, there's got to be a storage in the main town, right? Like, surely there's one here.
Citizens of Wyndham, pagan practices of the land are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
All right, we got to go to the interchange.
Oh, hell! Prick!
Kengi, bless me with your luck so I get a C drop. No. I haven't gotten one myself. Trying not to have to kill this dude.
What? Oh, Jesus.
I just... It's not my fault, chat. He's a nosy busybody. That actually gave me the vault option. But yeah, Cody has to catch you up basically as to what's going on. This is kind of like British Fallout / Stalker, where it's like some weird plant has blown up. It glows blue, but vivid like no blue I've ever seen on God's earth. And it hurt me. Meet me outside by the bakery. Oh no. There you go. Here's the actual cache. But yeah, so like, basically a plant blew up, it created a zone. That zone causes weird shit to happen. We're investigating, but we have amnesia. We don't know how we got here. Trying to see if I can thin them out some. Seems to have worked. Nothing even in here, so I guess they wanted you to move like room from room to avoid those things. No power. So I'm gonna have to restore power. Data Store Bravo, Data Store Alpha, Central Processor, and Oberon. All left. Oberon. Cat, I'm supposed to kill Oberon. Data Store Alpha. Whoa. That goes down there. What the fudge?
Central processor.
Damn fools messing around with the central processor. No word from the outside for 2 days, and they all start acting like madmen. I don't trust him, and I don't like him. Will be cut off from the other data stores if he has his way. Maybe you'll have better luck talking him round. The only other route to those data stores is from the outside, though through the quarantine doors. Who knows how many weeks they'll keep those sealed for. High power 9mm rusty. We're enacting a full quarantine protocol. Oberon's secret might be the end for this facility, but it wouldn't do to have the blood of the whole country on our hands without an atomic battery in each data store. The sectors of the interchange will seal themselves off. I've already tinkered with the data connections to the central processor, so without my device, they'll shut themselves off too. That way Oberon and the Windscale plant will be locked away where no one needs disturb them again. The place is configured for quarantine. You simply need to pull the plug. The others won't like being locked in, but the protocol must be followed. It must be worth sealing yourself in. It might be worth sealing yourself in just in case, DG. We don't know who DG is, but it's probably Dr. Gara. Data Store Charlie, Data Store Delta, Robotics.
Perception is key. Listen to me. Listen. Everything depends upon the interchange. It must live again. And then Oberon must die. Oberon
System online. Activating infrastructure. Assessing. Project sectors online. Please reestablish atomic power and data stores to central processor at your earliest convenience.
Discutit. Discutit. What is discutit? Because Nova Lux should be like new light, and Umbrus and Antiquas should be like Shadow of Antiquity or something like that. Huh. A new light breaks out according to Google. New light breaks out of the shadow of antiquity. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ancient shadows, yeah. I don't get it though. Where am I supposed to put the other cores? I guess I just have to like run it in there. So the biggest issue is going to be like, can I actually... Yeah, so that's where Oberon is. So you can't do anything until like literally the arm is connected. And... semi-automatic. High capacity pistol, average damage, average range. I will store that for now. I think I know what's gonna happen. This is Alien Isolation. So... I think... I'm going to have to go in there with an unkillable monster. Is the game fun? It is. Oh my god, dude. Maybe I have to, like, destroy them? Okay, so maybe I need some sort of protection from this. Maybe a suit? That's what I'm thinking. There hasn't been a suit. Medical. Windscale and its fissile product generation is a self-contained system, so we must make upgrades to the interchange itself. Preliminary results from the atomic battery project are promising, and it is proposed that we support the interchange with such power sources going forward. Power output exceeds expectations in quantity and stability and should alleviate the strains that the processor and its data stores are currently exerting on the facility. Dr. Garo and her team have already compiled a full proposal of upgrades to the data stores, and I would suggest she take the reins going forward. We really gotta talk to Dr. Garo. Second air vent is showing the growth now. Blue glow is emanating from store Alpha, but all doors remain sealed. 179 days since the quarantine. Emergency supplies low. Continuing to await rescue. Heard voices from store Alpha. Impossible. Growth present in many corners. Not pleasant, but palatable. I heard her. The voices chatter and murmur, but Helen's was amongst them. Isn't she dead? Isn't everyone dead? But her voice was so loud. It spoke of the spot where we used to swim. Our moonlit escapes. He wants to be free of the voices too. Location has been repeatedly circled on the map of Casterfell Woods. Ah. I can't open the door from this side. So, it doesn't look like there's anything I can do yet. I think I need to basically go talk to... to Dr. Garo. Okay, so we just got a lot of interesting info, including the atomic batteries and yada yada yada. But they need me to go to wait, not Slatendale, it was some other location. Hmm.
Do you have a good reason to leave the village?
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
So...
Don't be causing trouble, alright?
I suspect the exit is probably this way. Bus stop. No, that is just a dead end. Is there no exit to the city on this side? Not looking promising.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blown. What's that? Is someone there? Let's be civilized about it. Hands away from any weapons. Who's out there? Coming out.
Let's be civilized about this.
There's nobody here. That's far enough. Go back.
This is our turf. Don't come back.
What do you mean? Is literally not restricted access. So it doesn't look like you can go out of this side of the city. So there really is only the one. Unless... See, that's weird, because there's only one way that I've found to be able to get to that one place, and that's through that one cave. Got your cake. Wait, didn't this move? I don't think that was positioned like that before, but maybe I'm wrong. Game looks great. It is so far. I'm enjoying it. Okay, so this goes for Casterfell. Let's at least exit on this side to see where it takes me. Ugh. Okay, so there's my sewer tunnels. There's the entrance to Wyndham Village.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Yeah. Of course.
This is a defense announcement. The substation is now off limits to all citizens.
So, I guess I have to... Oh boy.
You have experienced the woods.
I mean, not really.
You should avoid the woods when possible. The woods are dangerous. Be careful.
I like how it's like, yo, dude, it's fucking dangerous. Don't go there. He's told me that about every single location, including this village. It's like, clearly, danger, yes.
Watch your step.
Are people trapped in this village? I mean, kinda. They're under martial law. So I think it's like they're not really allowed to leave. I mean, I guess they could, but they're like, hey, you shouldn't. Dual director raid. Hello, everybody. Thank you, Ivy and Musaki. Thank you guys for the raids. Welcome. How are you guys doing today? What are you guys up to? Actually, I don't know if I have a mod present, but if a mod can get them a shout out, I'd appreciate it. We got you now. Indeed, you did. We are playing Atomfall. It's actually really interesting. It is a very unique blend of like Fallout, Bioshock,
And the quarantine protocol is no longer
Stalker
responsible for your safety.
and the island of Great Britain.
Area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics,
But I hope you guys had a good one. And looks like I don't have a mod present, so give me 1 second.
Don't do anything stupid, friend.
There we go. That one should have worked.
You've got any bloody sense?
Ah, Burning got me. Thank you, Burning. Can you get one for Miss Ivy as well? It's all good. But, so what? Oh, you did a cool mashup. Okay. So, like what were you guys trying to do? You just playing through the NA event and doing some reading? Oberon's at it again. Yeah, Oberon is the antagonist of this game, at least as far as we can tell. We are being told by some mysterious dude that calls us every time we get near a phone booth to kill Oberon, and it's like, huh?
Get it. Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble. What was that? No sign of him now. Hey!
I don't know what he thought he was doing. Well, thanks for the free shotgun ammo. I appreciate that. Good old London welcome. That's right. Yeah, the game's gorgeous. It definitely has a very interesting and intriguing story. It's told to you kind of from the standpoint of like a mystery, because like you are like your character wakes up in the quote unquote zone where this atomic plant, because it's like set in like the 1960s, and it's like, oh, this atomic plant, the scientists were doing some experiments with it. They were doing something really weird with it apparently, and it blew up. And you can see like it's not like radiation, it's like something happened, like the plant didn't go nuclear, something else occurred and nobody's quite sure what. But now you have this zone and your main character wakes up here with amnesia, and you were like trying to investigate, but you don't know really why your character was here in the first place.
You found them, didn't you? They know you now. I hate to suggest it, but
oh
maybe
boy,
you should find the druids in Casterfell.
Touched the alternate dimension from Stranger Things. That's what happened. It actually does seem like that. Like they've managed with this game to blend a lot of really cool concepts.
You might find a clue to quietening your
Mad
own
Father
voices,
Duolingo? Nice.
or whatever illness it is that causes them. Of course,
I heard
they'll
they
like us
killed
to
the
kill you when you
Duolingo
step
bird.
inside.
Yeah, well,
Much
whatever.
safer to stay in this cave.
Okay, so heap of gunpowder. He doesn't like Molotovs. He doesn't really like much of anything. There's really nothing I guess I have to trade with him on.
Bye.
And then this should take me to Scathermore. So this is the only way I know of to get into Scathermore. There's the prison, there's the protocol camp. Nora's barn, the greenhouses. Okay, let's save. Chat?
This land looks safe. What? This land is not safe.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Should be cautious in this land. This land may kill you.
See, that is the weird cryptic voices that you get. And out of every zone, he's told me each zone is dangerous, including the village. And then I come to this zone, I nearly get torched the first second I step in, and he starts out with, "This land looks safe." I'm like, huh? I got EP. Oh, no, that's all good. What is this? It's just one of their announcement things. Where does that go? Oh, I guess that goes up to the base. So then these guys should be cool with me?
Not sure I like the look of you.
Same.
One day, I shall write a book on this whole debacle. It shall run to several volumes, I'm sure.
Yeah, this land actually does look kind of safe, actually. Hope stream's going well. It is. Hope you guys had a fun one. Moo made it sound like you guys had a really busy stream. Ah! Ah! Die! What the heck? As you guys can see, this is typical Great Britain! Ah! Now I understand why they made pies out of crows. Oh, Jesus. Holy Hitchcock. Yeah, dude, I have no idea where that came from. That just, like, came out of nowhere. Oh, what's this? Doesn't look like standing in it does anything to me. Oh? What did we find? Ooh, chemicals and explosive lure. Is that a downed helicopter? She's no Merlin? Oh no. Dan, in case you don't get a chance for a dry run, a few notes on handling. The shielding the boffins installed is heavy. She steers like a cow. Consider your maneuvers well in advance. Compounding this is the new egg. It's powerful, but isn't as responsive as you might like. She's no Merlin, put it that way. Expect a second between shifting the throttle and the clutch finding out about it. Good luck. I hope you make it inside. Digby. Yeah, so apparently, like, nobody could get into the zone because they couldn't, like, fly or, like, operate in the air. Any sort of way, like, in or out of it. Because it just, like, everything electronic, I guess, would get interfered with. But they found some sort of way to get certain, like, helicopters and stuff in. Where is this? Oh, God. Uh-oh.
You
longer
asked
you
for it.
wait, the worse it'll be.
Jesus, I barely got away from that.
Let's get the bastards. Christ, watch yourself.
Oh, damn. Okay. I know how to handle this, chat. This is simple. I tried to be sneaky. I shouldn't have. There is a simple way to deal with people. Oh my god, don't make... God, really? Did I not save at all? Normally I save before I do something stupid like that. Do-do-do. I think it's them coming from up there. Wait, really? That's on the other side of the wall. See, chat. Bait attached to an explosive attracts swarms. Detonate shortly after pulling the pin. Ooh, that's nice. Just gotta wait for them to whistle their way into position.
Watch it!
Just like
Bloody right, pal. You tell him.
Careful. You won't get jammy twice.
You, cheeky.
Right,
Come
you.
on,
I'll
let's
find
stop
you,
your
mate.
smithering. Gotta be
Must
round
be
here
over this
somewhere.
way. What's it?
Okay, didn't see me.
No! Don't die on... When I find you...
I'll find you. Just you wait.
We ain't finding shit. I think that's all of them. A Lee number 4 Rusty? Is that a Lee infield? High damage, low rate of fire. Low damage, high accuracy. Excellent. Excellent. Another Molotov. Gonna eat that. An Eastlay hunting shotgun. Let's see. Oh, that's literally what I already have equipped. Okay, that's fine. Gotta love it when the bullets are newer than the gun. Okay. Have anything? I don't think there's anything in here. Definitely take that. Wait, really? I have no room for alcohol. Really? Huh, I guess 20 is the cap. Oh, fudge, dude. Okay, so I can see that that is the cellar entrance. Torn signal redirector plans. Following blueprint is property of the British Atomic Research Division. The proposed device named Signal Redirector will provide the ability to wirelessly, the page torn off at this point with the following note scribbled on the reverse. If any boffin comes back to find this, Nora got here first. Find me at my barn nearby. I'd love to have a chat. Okay, so Nora's got the signal redirector, which is what I need.
Who's there? Come out slowly. Who are you? Identify yourself. Start talking, or this will end very quickly for you. What do you want? How did you find me? I have no reason to believe that. For all I know, you may be working with the British soldiers. I did not escape their prison just to be sent back again. So, I will need a better... You do not look like... Let me tell you. They are fools. Rats believing they are masters of the trap that holds them. The truth is, what we were does not matter. Only what we are. Remember that. And since we are all prisoners in this place, yes, I shall take a chance with you then. I've been hiding here for years now. Perhaps my luck has changed. Listen, I have a radio set here. High-powered miniature set.
Okay.
But it was damaged. I need some components to fix it. Then I can signal for help.
For help? But what's in it for me?
Information. And the chance we might find an ally in this place. I will write down the materials I need. Return when you have them. But if you return with hostile intent...
I have eaten his Cornish pastries and his meat. Why'd you do it? Can't see if there's even anything in that corner. Ooh, gun oil. Ale bomb recipe. I don't know that bro was too hidden here. Yeah? Bro thinks he's smart. Bro thinks he can booby trap me. The only way to booby trap me is with boobs. Crawl through. Okay, we'll definitely crawl through. That is a hidden compartment. Ooh, what? Hold up. So does that mean it has a stock on it? Or does that mean it is the stock version of it? Either way, it's weird because it doesn't say Rusty. Did you get deep pockets ASAP? Yeah, how do I get that? 1911 with a stock? Right, like it didn't look like it had one. Bro, what? Ah! I know there's still like one or two of you. Okay. Like, bro, what in tarnation was that? Okay, so I think we've gone in a complete loop now. Trying to make sure we've explored everything down here. Heavy survival knife. Not really worth. Okay. Now at least we can go back out. Or ammo and crafting mats, yeah. kidding me? God damn it. They really buried this one deep in. There's nothing I could even use from it. God damn it. I probably need to go here. Up to Nora's barn. I will also quick save. Oh. I don't want to go out to that. Executed and dumped in the pond. I like this Nora person. She operates like I do. With extreme prejudice. Oh, don't make me go over to the TARDIS.
This is the operator.
Yeah?
Do you require my assistance? This place does not yield secrets easily. The truth lies hidden. You must locate all the interchange doors.
Yeah, I figured that. Because I already know where 2 other entrances are. And it was said that I couldn't access the other ways unless I did that. How do I even get in here? Place is locked up like a fortress. Should be able to climb the roof, but can't. Oh, God. Yikes. Where are we even supposed to go? She seems like she's locked everything off. Is it this door? Of course. British version of Big O and you are Roger Smith? Maybe.
Hello? Someone there? Who the hell are you? No sort of moves or I'll shoot you dead. Who told you I was here? Who sent you? Alf sent you, did he? Well, if he vouches for you, that'll have to do. I'm guessing he wants his message, eh? Right, here's the message. Get that to him as soon as you can. You're not from round here at all, are you? This must be very strange to you.
Indeed.
I won't ask where you came from, but I do want to know what you'd intend.
Do
you know? Most
Yeah.
folk round here like to live in ignorance. So you won't on them. Maybe we've got a bit of common ground between us after all. Look, we got off on the wrong foot. Half the strangers out there would kill you for your shoes as soon as look at you. So I have to be careful. My name's Nora. Used to live in the village. But put that army captain's nose out of joint by answering back. Now I try to help the villagers out from here. I can trade if you have out worth selling. Aye. I know something about that. Been poking round here long enough, haven't I? There's a big old bunker called the Interchange.
Yeah.
That those boffins built. The soldiers get proper excited about that one. I know there's a door in the army camp to the south of it. I also know they'll kill you before you get within spitting distance of it. Any road. I heard it's locked up tight as a bank vault. You'll never get in. Believe you me, I'd give me eye teeth to know what was going on in there. But it might as well be on moon. What? Seriously? Bloody hell. How'd you manage? You know. Oh, don't matter. You find out useful or interesting. You remember me and Wyndham, all right?
How'd you manage? Well, you see,
And if it's anything good to come
I'm
out of that place,
sneaky.
you think of them. Oh, aye. And what makes you think I'd tell out about that? You what? Oh, I forgot about that and all. Been 5 years since I watched the Boffin bury it. That was chaos back then. Soldiers clearing the place out. So he must have thought he was alone. I snuck back after dark to dig it up. Reckoned it was something important. But all I found inside were those papers. I couldn't make head and tail of them. I've never seen an actual signal redirector myself. But I do have some ideas where you might find one. For starters, there was that scientist who came back.
Of
Dr.
course,
Garrow,
everything
that
keeps
was her
leading
name.
back to Dr.
And,
Garrow.
she had some of that bad gimmickry about her. Trouble is, she didn't get on with protocol. And they stuck her in prison. If you're serious about getting in there, don't go at Lion's Den, that place. Folk that go in, well, they tend to stay. Unless, mayhap there's another way. If you can find it. But no, never mind. It's impossible.
Yeah?
Well, I heard rumours, and that's all, of a special shipment of gear that got lost. Back when things turned bad, the Boffins tried to smuggle it out while the rest of us were getting walled in. Gossip is the cargo that never made it out, and it's still in Skethermore. But no one's found it, far as I know. If it did exist, and you could find it, maybe you'll find your signal redirector inside. Look, I'll write down everything I know about it, but don't get...
Okay. Oh, good. She's a vendor. An IED? A sticky bomb? What the... Hmm. There we go.
Early done. Look. Things wash around the zone and sometimes fetch up here. Might well be something you want. So drop in any time you're near. Alright, bit of advice for you. While you're here, Skethermore isn't what you'd call friendly. Down in Wyndham, the soldiers will leave you be, seeing as how you're a stranger. But out here, it's dog eat dog. There's folk round here that'll kill you for the sweat on your brow, so watch yourself.
Okay.
Watch your back out there.
The heck? Why does she just have a door down there? Looks like she has both a basement and a second floor. May as well explore. Just to see if there's anything. Doesn't really look like it. There are bows in this game? Yeah, I suspect it's probably more of like a stealth ranged weapon. One false step. Ah, British private eye. Because this guy does literally everything. Also, imagine having poison right next to your food. I guess. So wait, where is this gonna take me out of? Okay. How did I not see some of this? Must have walked right by that. Ooh, more arrows. That, like, door's texture is clearly not loading. I always find it funny when something like that happens. Okay. There's a dead dude. Right here. It never answered the bloody telephone. Nobody else could hear it ringing. Oh, shit. I must not miss my chance. Oh, God, that's fucking ominous, dude. Like, I mean, I guess I already knew it was a thing anyways, right? Like, because nobody else picks up the phone. It's not ringing. Not this time, at least. Damn, I was really hoping she was going to have the signal redirector. But she didn't.
Not sure I like the look of this.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't like the look of me. Considering I'm running around like I own the place and I'm carrying a gun. Cat New Gundam.
Adjusting target. Clear the area, or you will be considered a threat.
Where you can't keep turning. Okay. Never mind. Yes, it can. You nervous? No, not really.
Hands away from any weapons.
Greenhouses. This place would probably be really rough to get around in if you weren't on good relations.
Announcement.
That doesn't say I'm trespassing, at least. That's the interchange bunker. That's the prison.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll talk.
Yeah, but I don't think it's like here, right? I think it's somewhere else. Because she said either Dr. Garo has one or...
Punishable by 2 weeks in the glass house.
in the glass house. Oh, God. Yeah, she said either Dr. Garo has one or a convoy had one. It looks like that's something like a vent that would come off the wall. Oh. That. I, however, tired. I think this makes a good spot to end at. I may stream tomorrow. We'll see. I may take the day off just to have the day off because it's been a week. But hope you guys have enjoyed this game so far. I'm enjoying it. It's definitely fun. I'm liking the intrigue, the mystery that the story has, and that's keeping me kind of going through it. Because it definitely feels like the story has a lot of depth to it, more than I thought it would for a game like this. Let's see, anybody I recognize is on. Yeah, I'm not really recognizing anyone, chat. So we're just gonna go ahead and end it here for tonight. Again, thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend stream. Like doing variety like this from time to time. So anyways, if you guys haven't already, go check out the video we got out today on YouTube. And don't forget, subscribe to the second channel here, the CAD Plays channel. It really helps me out. I'm definitely trying to get the VODs channel here, the variety channel here monetized, if at all possible. So, but yeah. I see CZ. Is CZ on? I don't show him. Hold on, let me refresh. I don't see CZ. Are you sure? Am I crazy? CZ is on? That's so weird. I don't know why he's not showing up. Let me raid him. Well, let me open him up first. I do not show that CZ is live. I show that he's hosting me. Yeah, okay. Like I said, I don't see anyone else on then, so go ahead and end it here. Thank you guys for being here tonight. And like I said, maybe I'll see you guys tomorrow, but if not, Monday. So have a good weekend, and later.